Alrighty. Wait, is it just me, or is there like a slight line? Here, I can fix
I
that
see
though.
it.
I can fix it.
So hello everybody, hey buenas, hello, hello fish.
Yeah, we have Kraz bread holofish with the signature. What is that even called? The gnawing on teeth thing. God, I don't know why the screen is just blue like that. I have to refresh the chat again too. It never seems to fix itself. Okay, as tradition. Oh, and we have somatic here. We gotta do.
Hello Summer.
And since I was running a bit late and I didn't. Well, kind of glad I didn't schedule the stream in advance because I ended up running a little bit late anyways. But it'll just be tradition for us to do maybe 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 GeoGuessr games at the start.
6.
But listen, I studied the I should say European languages a little bit. Studying it and then actually doing it in practice is like actually difficult. Like I could have all of them perfectly memorized, but under the pressure of the game, it's really difficult. So I'm probably still gonna be dog shit. BJ Alex in Russia. Why is the camera so shit? Lask. Okay, well, it looks German.
Yeah. Wanna up the stream, by the way?
Oh yeah, let me do that. There we go. I forgot how to tell the difference between Germany, Austria. Who else speaks German? I think some in Belgium. Oh, Switzerland.
I wouldn't know because I'm from the Eastern Europe rather than Western one. Even though I'm neighbors with Germans.
I know there's like street signs are a good way of telling a difference. So I forgot which ones. Yeah, it was just Austria.
It's not that bad.
Oh, and Switzerland has like slightly different infrastructure, but I also forgot that. Okay, no parking. Must be in Europe again.
Yeah, there's a biker lane. Or maybe even like...
Wait.
What's the sign say?
Wait a second.
Garbage.
It just said like no pedestrian crossing.
Could this be England?
Toronto. Okay, that helps.
Okay, yeah. Canada.
Yeah, because I was like, it looks vaguely US, but
further from the city because you know it doesn't look like.
It's gonna be in like a park, so let's go like here.
What?
Yeah, it was in like a park.
That was a park.
But yeah, I was like, it looks vaguely US, but like the US very rarely is friendly towards bikers. Okay, we're in the UK. It would appear.
Okay, yeah, this looks like UK. It's like standard UK type, what do you call those? Terrace houses? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What do the purple bins mean? In the US, we just have green and blue ones. I've never seen a purple bin. Liverpool. Okay, well that helps.
Liverpool, okay.
Where the fuck is Liverpool? Is that... Here it is.
Lower. Oh, yeah. We have black ones for general trash, brown ones for bio trash, yellow for... I think yellow was for glass, and blue for paper. No, I think yellow was for plastic, I can't remember.
Is this gonna be a Polish meta? Yellow trash cans mean bread talk.
Bread talk?
We're in the loaf of bread city. Maliu Gay Street.
That looks like US.
No, this is no. Philippines. Okay, that's why it looks kind of like the US.
That makes sense.
Probably just Manila. KFC. Oh, they're gonna go to the US or some shit like that.
Now they're going Philippines as well. Damn. Okay, never mind. I thought that was them.
Oh, they're dead.
You killed them with that. Well, I guess that doses the right another round because it was quite easy.
Yeah, that was... Did I even take damage?
Doppler.
Oh, a little bit.
Just today I was talking about like a Doppler effect with my mom.
Is this your mom I'm going against?
I don't know. I don't think so. My mom's not German. Wait a second.
It's a Norwegian license plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just in Norway, maybe. Well, okay, cars can travel. I should be able to...
Okay, never mind. I'll just finish. Cafeteria.
I don't see any Norwegian characters. But yeah, this is a Norwegian...
What if it's Netherlands again? It could be Netherlands. Or are the signs not like matching?
Nothing's matching here. Okay, there's another one. Okay, I think we're just in... Could be like Copenhagen.
Or that Denmark. Yeah, that's also a possibility.
Okay, there's a Norwegian well, it could be Danish too, but let's just guess there.
The climate looks a bit more Danish. Dane? I don't know.
Yeah, just Danish. It's Robin Svalbard.
But yeah, I was saying that there is Doppler effect in Rain World, right?
I'm an idiot. I guessed in Sweden.
Oslo, I mean.
Low-key, I literally thought that was Norway. That was actually
Wait, what?
That was actually a brain-dead moment.
Norway is like the most northern... okay, let's see. Citadel of Greatness.
I think this is a Nigerian license plate.
How do you tell?
You just know. They're slightly... What? They're slightly green and blue. Okay, wait.
Okay.
That one's just green.
I can like tell that they were making space for the Google car. Because there's so much like commotion on the road.
I did not mean to guess there. Oops. Well, I think it's a okay guess.
Yeah.
It's Nigeria or Ghana, I think, based on the climate at least.
It shouldn't cost you that many points. If it doesn't match.
Okay, yeah, it was.
It was Nigeria. Nice.
I know some license plates from just like random ass places. Okay, we have Spanish. Just white license plates. Okay, I think it's... Is it just Mexico? I think Mexican license plates are like all kinds of different colors though. It could... Yeah, I'm just gonna go Mexico. Guatemala license? Wait, okay, there's a red there. Yeah, I think it's just Mexico then.
No. But this is Mexico City.
Okay, it was Mexico, but on the Yucatan Peninsula.
Oh my god. The guy went from Brazil for some reason.
I mean,
wait a second.
What the fuck?
Wait a second. Those look slightly Polish. Wait, no, that's not like.
Is this Polish dirt?
It looks okay. It looks a bit more Mediterranean than Polish. Try to find some signs.
Yeah.
Also, like this climate with that proximity to mountains is not Polish. I didn't see the mountains. I mean, there's mountains in Polish, but the regions of Poland with mountains are usually a bit colder.
There's nowhere to go here. Okay, here's some language. Okay, it's Albania.
Albania. Yeah, I thought it's something Mediterranean, like an approximation to Greece, maybe.
It's kind of lucky the one sign I found was the street sign.
Bucharest? What?
Wait, where'd they go?
Bucharest.
Honestly, that's like...
Whoa.
I was just thinking this general region if I didn't find anything.
That looked too warm for Romania. Wait, okay. It might be Poland again.
No.
No, that's Cyrillics. Wait, show me the sign again.
Okay, it's too
not
blurry.
Ukraine because the I is not Latin.
Yeah.
So it's not Ukraine.
Well, it has EU license plates. I think it might just be Bulgaria.
And again, there's also like certainly some region above the Balkans.
So wait, that's English.
Sometimes there might be English.
Yeah.
That's a weird stuff.
Whoa.
That's fun graffiti.
Hugh.
You said it was in the European Union, right?
Yeah. Okay, there's just like no information here, so I'm going just Bulgaria. Could be Serbia. Wait.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, what is .rs? Is this Serbia?
It literally said Telecom Serbia.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I should have just guessed earlier instead of looking for stuff.
And it's really funny that you said maybe it's Serbia. You select and it pans to the guy watching at the sign that says Serbia.
Yellow license plates. Yeah, I can't tell about that one.
I'd say Mexico or Southern America, like Southern United States.
It's gonna be like Peru or some shit like that.
Wait, where's the sign?
What is that? What flag is that?
That was a Canadian flag?
It's Peru, but...
Yeah.
Okay,
you have to look in.
Yeah, well, I wasn't even that far away. I took so much damage. Is this Turkish? It's hard to see because of these fuck-ass fonts.
It also did say something about... Okay, but we're in Turkey. We're in Turkey. Looks a bit warm. There's palm trees.
Just go Istanbul. Because look at those big-ass buildings. Oh!
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some like Islamic looking buildings.
Okay, just one more. Final. One last one.
Okay, just one more.
Literally just one. Why am I going against, like, Russians?
Who's
the other guy? 30.
The other one, the previous one was German.
Okay,
Let me read the username.
Is this Finland?
Naboldajnik. I think it's Naboldajnik. I don't know. Maybe. Chat, does anyone here speak in Cyrillics? Is this Naboldajnik or am I mispronouncing it?
I'm very confused by this place. Okay, what does the sign say? It's Iceland.
Yeah, that's Iceland.
Reykjavik.
I wouldn't say Reykjavik. Maybe somewhere else.
He's studying the person. He's going into the Atlantic Ocean? Oh, he found Iceland.
Oh no.
It was on the outskirts.
Okay, maybe Reykjavik was a good choice.
I was so confused.
18 points.
It just didn't look like Iceland. Is this Quebec?
Yeah, that was some French, but it's also some wait, were there some palm trees? I'm just gonna try, like, I'm confused. Okay, it does look Canadian.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's Quebec. Okay. Montreal. Oh yeah, we're gonna get big points here.
Oh no.
Cyprus.
Cyprus?
It was in just Quebec City.
Okay, it literally was Quebec. What is this? Wait, can you show me the sign again?
It's just
is this
Perth?
pure
Oh,
English?
I see Perth. It says Perth on there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's just go Perth.
Yeah.
Looks like Australia.
Not given time to.
Okay, he knew too. I didn't think he would know.
6 points of damage. Perfect run ruined.
Oh.
There's signs.
CA1.
Avenida Las Americas.
I think it's a Guatemalan license plate. Okay, we can find this.
That was Chicago.
CA1, CA,
Contextually.
CA2, or CA1. CA2, 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 CA9, CA1. Somewhere around here. Okay, we win, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. No more games. What if you could choose between infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but games, no games?
Dude, that's a really tough choice. Give me a Disco Elysium.
Hmm?
And I believe... Oh, wait. You made a list of to-do stuff. Yes.
I did. I might have missed something though.
More shenanigans of Joyce or Everett. Unless something new comes up, I am not fucking with them. Like, I don't know, they had their chance to help me. They blew it. So, let me get this up.
Who knows if you are not the one who's in like tenuous position with them.
We don't need a gun.
Surely.
Like, yeah, Everett actually has leverage over me. Joyce can fuck off. But,
Yeah.
but we also have leverage against
I can
Everett.
stream.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that really quickly. First things first, we inspect the gum wrapper. We're gonna re-up on the pail. Well, I'm focused on interviewing this person first. If if we have nothing else to do, then I'll start doing that church stuff. It's like reading on the pail and stuff like that. Because yeah, it straight up might take until the evening to interview her.
Maybe.
What is the when is the evening? Is that gonna be like 5 p.m., 6 p.m.?
I'd say like 7 p.m. even. I consider 7 p.m. an evening.
So what is that? Oh, it's just like a dripping noise. Okay, we wipe that expression off our face, by the way. Here, I can show it really quickly.
Yeah, and Harry looks really sad right now.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, that just didn't seem to do anything for me. I thought it would make it would at least make
expression.
Yeah, I thought it would at least make Kim happy. Or who knows? Because all I can think of is it gives some kind of hidden stat, but usually the game tells you if there's stuff.
Maybe it helps with flirting with Lillian because you no longer have the expression.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay.
Otherwise, I guess you can just think of it as like Arrow World unto itself.
We found a chewing gum wrapper.
Yeah.
From the genes that had electrochemistry. Shit. So...
It smells ever so faintly of apricots.
I feel like this is gonna be some flashback shit. I don't know. Probably creeps people out less. Yeah, because that's probably the big problem is I've already talked to literally everybody.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
I don't know.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps?
By the way, my encyclopedia is like really low, so that was a really high roll just to succeed on that.
I think all passives are like predetermined. And you have like 4 of encyclopedia.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's not that bad. But still, if you weren't here yesterday, this game is fucking rage baiting me. And yeah, I failed an encyclopedia check that had like, what was it? I can check.
82% or something.
Yeah, 83. No, it was a 72. And it
You got snake eyes.
And it almost caught. Yeah, I got snake eyes like what 2-3 times in a row, and it almost caused me to be racist towards Kim. I was straight up about.
Kim of all people.
Yeah, I was straight up about to like save scum the game. Like I didn't even care if I passed it or not, but I was so sad that happened.
And I'm pretty sure you can save scum singular roles to get like different results.
Because I'm fine with failing it, but failing it and then and doing that shit, like, come on. After, like, it just makes no sense. After I've literally, like, told a racist people to, like, shut up in the game and stuff like that. Like, I've picked very, like, options that shouldn't make Harry even think that. Almost
well, you know how it is with racism.
Okay, but that's, like, a joke.
Yeah.
Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
New thought cabinet.
The apricot chewing gum scented one. You have found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The gloom stalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember when you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms.
I don't know if I'm going to do any thought cabinet stuff because it's just very risky. I feel like this one maybe was more difficult to get. I don't know what caused me to get this. I had to get those pants, which I'm sure... Like, I'm assuming the ones that are really easy to get probably don't give that many bonuses.
I think this is from both smelling the wrapper that you found in your ledger and from the gum wrapper you found in those pants.
Yeah.
And to find it, you have to actually put on those pants. So it's kind of funny because until then, when you wanted to increase your electrochemistry, you kept on putting your old yellow pants instead of the blue jeans that increase electrochemistry. And this was actually the first time you put on those, those electrochemistry pants with the wrapper.
Oh, yeah, because there's those two that was just like a 50-50 basically, because there's two pants that increase electrochemistry. But I kept using the other ones apparently. But yeah, the thing is the game at this point seems I need to upgrade skill point stuff, you know? It seems like...
Yeah.
I might be able to get it, I don't know.
To be fair, you are getting lots of like options for your thought cabinet. I'm pretty sure I have been gaining mine pretty slowly, so I naturally focus on skills more at the beginning.
I do want to get this one though. Because if there's going to be some sort of communist revolution, we're going to be against everybody. So I feel like having one that will apparently increase my combat advantage, that would be nice. Yeah, volumetric shit compressor and rigorous self-critique are probably the two I would want to get rid of. Maybe Lonesome Long Way Home, but it has affected some stuff. Well, it's giving me some negatives, some positives, so you know I'm willing to get rid of that one too. But definitely volumetric shit compressor first.
I don't think you really need the increase to the perception learning cap anymore.
Yeah.
Considering how much perception you have just from clothes and a thought cabinet.
I really wish it refunded you like like 50 XP for forgetting something.
Instead, you have to pay for forgetting. Since, you know, it's basically like unlocking new slot for a thought.
Oh, I thought you literally almost made me leave another bad review. I thought it would take 2 skill points to
No,
I thought you'd have to forget it
is,
and unlock it again, and I was like,
yeah, skill point is just for unlocking. It costs nothing to actually start internalizing. You just need some space to do that, and for that you need a skill point. But I do understand where you come from.
because yeah, it's just like XP, like I don't know, it's a pretty big gamble for me to do a thought cabinet thing. But honestly, I am intrigued by this.
It seems to be related to Harry and his personal affairs.
Yeah. Okay, let's think about this. Lonesome Long Way Home. All of the ones have been related to Harry's affairs, is a good way of saying it, have been dog shit. Like absolute garbage. Like, so maybe this one will be garbage too. Stupid fucking game, stupid idiot game. Okay, I do exaggerate it, like, as a joke sometimes, like, how annoyed I am, but yesterday I was actually slightly annoyed. It was a stupid fucking game, stupid idiot. Well, not like that, but... yeah. The game hurt me where it would hurt the most by affecting Kim.
Oh, I'm currently looking through all the thought cabinet results. Of course, I won't tell you anything, but I found one that is really funny. But I don't want to tell you what it is until you either get it or miss your chance to get it.
I thought the date of birth generator was like, how the fuck would you get that?
Also, apparently, there's one called Bugadero.
This?
And you need to, yeah. Apparently, when talking with Komi Mañana, you need less than 3 logic. No, less than 4 logic to get it, because if you have too much logic, it will say that, no, you are not Bugadero. And instead, you will get an inland empire telling you, well, maybe you are Boyadero, and you will get that thought cabinet option.
Yeah, we should finish this, maybe not this episode, but by tomorrow, the next day in the game, which I feel like this should be good. Because first of all, if this isn't good, I'm leaving another bad review. Because
which one?
Like, I'm expecting this to give, like, becoming sober.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's going to give minus to electrochemistry, but like plus to something else, hopefully. Like, even if it gave like +1 to just 1 skill point, that'd be fine. That'd still be good. That'd be really nice if it decreased electrochemistry. Yeah, I'll see what happens, but yeah, it's just like I don't have a lot. Well, at least for now, I don't have a whole lot more quests to do, and sometimes the quests only give a little bit of XP.
Let's go visit Clasia.
I thought I would like knock again. I didn't want to break in. Okay.
I guess Titus used his psychic skills to open the door for you. Always a Hobocamp.
Isn't this a
No, that's
Is
just
this-
the bust of someone else. I'm assuming.
But there was a one that was like the communist one. Her plants are dead.
Isn't that just a hanging plant rather than a dead one? Though it could also be dead.
I've never seen a plant like that though.
You haven't? We got like plenty of those here.
Okay, do we want suggestion or empathy? Well, then we'll lose authority. I already have really high empathy. She has a nice room.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot. But not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
Why was that such a high perception check? I know
Pretty
like,
sure.
like toothbrushes you can occasionally use to like for like mechanical stuff, you know, like scrubbing off grease of something. Like
Yeah.
I've done that a lot, but that's it. Scrubbing blood off, like what?
I should say that all passive checks are probably like 6 plus your thing. So in this case, it's 6 plus 7, so 13. Yeah, so I was right about that. Passive checks only count for like even numbers.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Acetylic acid, that's usually used as like an anti-acne thing, right? I don't know what
I was about to
APAP is.
ask, actually. I can search.
Blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
Okay,
Nacra.
APAP
This is
is
used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
APAP is acetaminophen.
Wait, say that again? It sounded familiar.
Acetaminophen, like
No.
a treatment for pain and fever.
I've probably heard that before, but I just don't remember. Nacra used to treat overdoses, so that's the equivalent of, oh, what was it called? It's very common in the US. Narcan.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among
Naloxone?
some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
What were you asking about?
That the thing to treat overdose, naloxone.
And at least the brand in the US I know is at least called Narcan. I don't know if that's what the specific drug's called.
Naloxone is a drug that can reverse the effects of opioids such as heroin, methadone, opium, codeine, morphine, and buprenorphine.
What is in Narcan? Naloxone hydrochloride.
Yep, naloxone.
Okay. Paracetamol. See, it could just be in a brand name. So, like, what is in Advil? Okay, it's just ibuprofen. Okay. Yeah, I use those interchangeably. What about Tylenol? Acetaminophen. Yeah, okay, so I think the two most common like painkillers for headaches in the US is just Advil and Tylenol, but that's not paracetamol. Okay. The magnetic dice!
Okay.
Finally!
They let you identify drugs.
What? You're
Is there something more interesting here? You're looking like with electrochemistry.
Are you kidding me? That's... I don't know why that's so disappointing to me.
I was joking about it earlier, but honestly, I'm now kind of interested in doing a 1155 playthrough. Maybe even a 1164 playthrough. And like make my electrochemistry the main skill.
That'd definitely be interesting to do, yeah.
The playthrough
This
called I Can
medicine
Make Him
cabinet is
Worse.
stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In
Damn
sunny,
it.
happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Okay, 54,
Just take
50.
it in plain sight. Well, that was an expected win.
Well, I could close a cat. I can come back to this red check technically, right?
You can also like ask him, I guess.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention
Also,
to
the
this
question is,
peptide.
do you want to like take it?
Well, I guess we'll see what's so
It's
exciting about it.
speed, man.
Oh.
Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Wait, she's on prescription for it?
Maybe she got a prescription somehow.
Because I was like, yeah, maybe let's take it so that we help her get off the drugs.
Well,
but if it's
you
a
know that it's
prescription,
there.
The fuck are
If you just take
waiting
it, it's
for?
just gonna.
Let's get super fucking preppy.
just take it and
Okay,
plain sight.
electrochemistry. Okay, we get it. Electrochemistry. You want to take drugs and drink alcohol and have sex all the time. We get it.
Yeah, I hate electrochemistry.
Who doesn't?
I don't think we want to take it. Okay. I mean, it's prescription. Also, Kim's phasing through the wall again.
Also, check the stream chat for a thing that I just found. I literally put in electrochemistry memes, and this is the first result.
Also, that Nine Souls thing you shared was really good.
Yeah.
I love G. I remember you mentioned before, I asked if there's like a meta pick for stuff, but I haven't really noticed that yet, to be honest. Like, individual skills are just obvious picks. I mean, it's obviously not a esprit de corps.
I think there's usually more like... Yeah, I think there's usually just... It's more likely that there is a meta for which skills are the most useless.
Inland Empire...
I think people have been saying that savoir-faire doesn't have many uses.
Yeah, I haven't noticed a whole lot of it. Like, there was that one check. I think there's been 2 total checks. Like, white checks.
Hmm. I feel like generally intellect is very, very useful. Like, it's got everything you might want to have.
Yeah. Like, so far... Honestly, I think it's intellect... Well, they're all... Well, I'm gonna be biased, but I think intellect is the best, followed by... It's really close between motorics and psyche.
Yeah, both are very good.
Probably... I would say motorics, just because, like, yeah, savoir-faire is not that good, but you have Inland Empire and Esprit de Corps and Psyche, so there's, like, more useful slots in Psyche than motorics, I think. And Physique,
It's pretty useful, Empathy is probably useful. Intuition is good, Suggestion too, and Empire is for fun flavor text.
Yeah, I feel like in Physique, Physical Instrument and Shivers might be the best ones. We'll see what happens. I haven't gone into, like, combat yet. Cool, we'll leave her prescription alone.
Hmm.
Okay, close the door. Bye, Kim. Is he at?
Lucky Kim in the bathroom.
Easily made.
There's a window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Random. I've never seen proper gameplay of this game. It looks so pretty. No, I really like the
Art style?
yeah, and
Art
like,
direction?
Yeah, the art style is good, but yeah, also like the game part of it is pretty good too.
Hmm.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
It was recently replaced. Wait, how? All the window companies are gone, right?
Looks like it, yes.
Oh, that's... We could talk to Kuno from here?
That would be really funny.
Can't.
Also, yeah, for as much as the, like, people making jokes that this Elysium players be like an image of a person reading a book, yo, this gameplay is fire. Like, unironically, I do think this gameplay is fire. Because I do like crunching numbers and reading stuff.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single
Oh my
flower
god, that scared
between
me.
your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
Okay,
It's a
0.83.
Maybell.
Ooh, I didn't even know that you can do that.
Go and update. 5551. So, a Maybell. I'm not good with like plants. I don't know if that's a real one.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Oh, it's another name for the lily of the valley.
See, I've heard of that, but I don't know what it sound or looks like, to be honest.
It's like bells hanging, like white little bells hanging from a stem.
I don't think I should snap my fingers at her. Like, that's kind of inappropriate. Is it? I don't know if it's entirely appropriate to do it at Kim right now. But finger pistols.
The funny thing is, I think I know why they are here, but I can't tell you yet.
Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols produce a satisfying snap. Strange for such a low-caliber finger gun to sound so chunky.
I'm wearing metal gloves right now.
Is impressed. So is Kim.
I think I got Kim points.
Yeah.
That's not entirely true. The lieutenant is looking at the door to the east and mostly misses them.
Oh. Oh, I have it.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Is there somebody who wants flowers? I genuinely can't remember. It's just like some neuron fired in my brain that says somebody might want this.
I can't remember either.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. A big political and military conflict. Ask around or buy a book.
Annoyed by the question?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
Well, I didn't know it was the communists and anarchists.
Apparently also the anarchists. I mean, those two groups are like... they have an ideological overlap.
Yeah,
It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we can do that after we interview Klasia. Like, it surely shouldn't take more than 4 hours.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic
Shut
young
I'm
up.
sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Okay, something is already up here. I feel like. Because I feel like most people would be pretty happy if their racist or their rapist was killed.
Yeah, probably. No, maybe it's because it's like, a reminder that he kept hanging there. So it like, taunted her.
Yeah, it's like, it's not, this isn't entirely out of place, you know? But it does make me slightly suspicious of the story, you know?
So yeah,
That at least
Brett,
Titus told me.
Yeah, Titus did say that she has been assaulted by him.
Communism killed me, but love did me in. Victim of the hanged man? Allegedly so far, yeah. I guess we'll
According to
figure that
Titus.
out. Because like I said, the only people I know right now who've told the story is like Titus and his group have said that that guy that they killed, like, assaulted and raped her.
Yeah. God didn't seem to say anything about that, I think.
But the dead body itself that I apparently talked to said he was killed by communism and love, but love did him in, which doesn't really imply what Titus said, I think.
It would also be like a very a bad kind of love from his side, like one-sided love or something.
Yeah, like it's still.
So he could still be guilty.
Yeah, it still could be guilty, but I feel like it.
It's more complicated than Titus says, definitely.
I remember when I did that, I passed a esprit de corps check, which had some sort of flashback, I think, about it was a woman shooting a police officer, I think, something along those lines. It was so long ago, I barely remember the details. I don't know if it has anything to do with this still.
I think I remember something like that.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. There's vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place, a third place much different from our world. I just trash a place. Now let's establish more, what do you call it, rapport. She's a disco dancer.
Yeah, there seems to be like a portion of people in Martinez who seem to be quite big on disco.
So say it's a disco infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
What?
What?
I'm assuming that means just like, well, not driving.
Fuck it all swagger is a good way to put it, though.
How long take until the hardware is down?
The song that makes you flat grannies on the road.
Yeah, run them over.
Flatten, maybe.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder
Kim, don't
of
be
the
so
man
hasty.
down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Show her the flower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Aw, did I lose it?
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
What? Like somebody put it there for her? Is that good to ask here? I mean, like a fan of her work? Is that what it means by admirer? What the fuck does admirers mean?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
I already know her name.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Martinez is like the district of Revachol, right?
Yeah.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
A disco has been. I mean, this kind of just compliments her, right? But I don't know what's going on.
Wait, can you show me the option again?
You're too young to call yourself a disco has been. But I mean,
It could be, I don't know, it could also be seen as like a way of gatekeeping. Like, you are not a real fan of disco. You are too young to know real disco.
I thought has been means like past prime.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
And disco is, at least here, seems to be about being past your prime. It's like, you know, clinging to better times. I think Joyce said something about how, like, disco has been the big thing in the past, and now barely anyone sticks to it. And that's why I think there was an option to say that communism is kind of disco, because barely anyone clings onto the ideology.
I guess she came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
I don't want to ask her about the drugs. Like, why?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
She's so, matter of fact about everything. I'm like,
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
The first one is very weird to say considering what she already went through, allegedly.
wait, who's Gary again?
The crypto-fascist?
Oh. I mean, I can come back to this, right? It says I should come back to this. But it says conclude.
I'd indulge in it, to be honest. But it's your choice.
If I say all this, I think I could come back later if something new comes up.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's just not interested for some reason. I don't think there's been any time in the game though where like coming back changes the answers to these options, you know? Like later.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
She's not. Yeah, this is fucked.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
We need to, like, patch it up.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
I mean, it seems like it. I think it could be
Someone
connected.
deliberately was going to her to, like, spy on her.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
I think I should have come back to it because I don't think she's being, like, fully honest right now, you know?
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
She's just not giving us. I think... I don't know.
The question is, why would she, like, why would the window be replaced?
Yeah. And how? Cause see, this is where I'm getting slightly more suspicious, you know, cause I feel like she could not be. At least maybe she couldn't. Maybe she's not even doing it intentionally. But it seems like she's omitting information, like holding back. And yeah, that the fact the game is just focusing so much on the window. It's difficult to break windows, but you know what easily break a window? Well, no, I was gonna say a bullet, but no, the bullet was in the skull. It didn't exit. Because
yeah, someone just surgically placed the bullet in the.
Because I was thinking, like, what if she killed him and then used the rape story as a cover-up so that they would help her dispose of it, you know? But I don't think that has that much merit to it anymore. Unless somehow when we find evidence, there's no evidence she shot him yet.
Or maybe it was self-defense.
Yeah. It could just be that they're telling the truth. I don't know why I would ask about the drugs. Like, that's kind of a weird question.
He specifically wanted to tell her about this, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it would give us some mental health history on her.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Rygel, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Suggestion against authority. It was quite impressive.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I guess we'll just ask for her name.
For good measure.
Lazier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
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 A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning, parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing, if you're no longer there.
I just hit my microphone.
I'm 28. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer.
Thank you, Esper the
I was about to say that. Wow.
His partner, Emil Mullins.
Oh, it's still going.
He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
It's under a radiator. Oh my god.
What an amazing story.
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Why would I show her some money?
I don't know.
Because that's a good question. How do you make money? But then why are you being like condescending towards her? Yeah, I don't like how condescending this is.
It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Oh.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I wonder
It's
if
like a case of how to call it? Holy shit. God damn it. Compartmentalization.
maybe. I wonder if it would give me this option if it was actually morning.
Hmm.
Actually, it's the afternoon.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
What does she mean by that? Meanwhile, I know what she means by that, because I played the game.
Is she implying that this is like set up? They'll have to get someone more like the Titus group? They want to jazz up the... Tell them. Can't say that stuff about him. Was she hired?
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
That's a challenging drama.
This was like, I didn't doubt she was being honest. Yeah, unless I'm an idiot, she's told me all I need, like almost all I need to know. Well, like, not. So did you shoot him? What happened?
They, she means the Hardy Boys.
Okay, thank you, Rhetoric. Yeah.
Rhetoric is the goat. I really like the rhetoric approach, right? Because it's like a person with a gesture coming out of the mouth.
Yeah, so she's basically saying, you know, they should have found somebody better if they wanted somebody to lie for them. You know? They should have found somebody else if they wanted somebody to lie to them. Lie to me, I should say.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
We partied.
Oh, it's just referring to how Titus said that they partied, I think.
A lot of
Yeah.
partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
I think this is a good question to ask, based because of what the dead body told me.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
I remember he had tattoos, but I don't remember a scar.
With longing, she misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yeah.
Wait, how long have the...
I've had a great view. From the roof, out
Well,
of the
okay.
bathroom window, in my dreams.
How long have the mercenaries been here? For 2 months or something?
I don't remember.
I think it was something like 2 months, right? And apparently he was hanged like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Okay, well, thank you, Kim, for being here, because I would not have figured that out.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
You got it.
That makes
Reporting crimes
sense
is
because
confidential in Rygel, miss.
it would make sense because, like, imagine they hanged him and then you had to look at him every night. So, assuming she couldn't have looked at him anymore and tried to make an anonymous call for the RCM to take him down.
Yeah, like this question's just like, no shit, she called it in. Like, why she called it in.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not
Right,
entirely convinced about that answer, but okay, let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Challenging drama.
I mean, that seemed pretty convincing to me, so maybe she said I was probably afraid the union was listening in. She probably means like, yeah, I was just afraid the union was listening in. Or she's just admitting something else.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
It sounds like she doesn't know about the bullet.
Yeah.
Maybe, then again, maybe the bullet was from, like, some union man.
Like, she has to be extremely good at lying to be, like, this composed about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
So wait, what the fuck happened? She accused... Did she just, like, create the... What do you call it? She created justification for the union to do it, so then the union shot him, then hanged him?
Hard to say.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Yeah, because yeah, she's not lying here. This is the first time she's gotten emotional during it.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
Me too.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Sylvie had some involvement? Maybe we need to call her again, even though she told me not to. See, I thought Sylvie was the one who reported it. To be honest.
No, I think she said she didn't, and that it was someone else.
Yeah.
She just, went away when that happened because she couldn't take it and had to take the stress from the job. Take off the stress from the job.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Yeah, now like Titus is the primary suspect in my mind.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
The way she just like casually says that.
Maybe she's used to it.
Yeah, she's like in my mind, she's the most like
it.
she's the most tragic character so far. Seems like her life has just been like boring. And she's like forced to help these union people who like already treat her like shit. And the person she actually likes, like, kind of
gets killed.
Like the past month for her has probably been dog shit.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
I mean, I guess this question doesn't hurt, but like she already told us.
I'm 89% sure.
What?
What? 89? That's a very specific number.
It's just like, I kind of understand though, because it seems like she's kind of like given up on stuff. So she just like lets stuff happen to her. Is like what I'm getting.
Yeah, maybe it's like just a way of saying that. Like, it's personally for her. Like, there like may have been consent between them, but she's like, well, nothing really matters. So doesn't mean I am consenting or something. You know, like this personal kind of how do you call it? Justification.
You know how it is.
I don't know.
Fail. I mean, I don't think Harry understands, but I think I actually understand, maybe.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
She's wearing a jumpsuit?
Yeah.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. I mean, she's acknowledging it, but she's just not going into detail. So that's like...
Yeah.
I could say number 3, but I don't think she's going to give a serious statement.
Yeah, from her like general attitude, she doesn't seem to want to do that.
Number 2 is a bad answer because it's like, it just makes it seem like we're not listening to her.
It's just like a statement related to the conversation, but not engaging with the conversation.
Let's let Kim log in.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Oh.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
That kind of seemed to annoy her.
Yeah.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
So when you come back
and
later, I
weariness.
guess.
The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Hold on.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Check. Evolution check even.
Hold on, is she
Wait,
gonna
my
say more about
track,
her?
what did it show?
It's 28%.
Were there any modifiers?
There's +1 because she was confused about the bullet.
All right.
I mean, I could
Do you have
retry it, I
anything that
guess.
increase? I think you have an a tie that increases volition from Lena. From Lena, I mean. I think her name was pronounced Lena.
I forgot
You know,
about
like the one with
that.
the bird school.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
God damn. Maybe we should have taken the jugs from her.
Drinking coffee at that hour is like
Which one is... It does do volition.
that
Let's-
increases your chance to 42.
Let me talk to Kim really quickly.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I think she could have gone away with it, honestly.
You would have caught it.
Well, not me, but... Wait, what? I'm not sure she had to lie. I mean, my drama is high. Maybe drama would have caught it. I'm thinking about personal me. In real life, I probably went, well...
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Candid means like straightforward, right? Like extremely...
Yeah. Genuine, honest.
Because I mean, something is off, but like not in terms of her like lying.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
Oh, lying through omission. I don't know if
Like,
she's
not
doing
exactly
that though.
here.
She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
I'm like 75% sure that she like wasn't lying, like she was trying her best to help us. Okay, I swear if this doesn't pass, it's fine, but if it leads to some like dumbass thing that Harry's about to say.
It's a fine day for questions.
She looks back.
Damn it.
Time moves
Pretty
slowly.
close.
The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Oh my god, this is gonna be electrochemistry next.
You are advised. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
Are you even savoir-faire is being fucked?
What the fuck are you doing, savoir-faire?
I like how there's like so many things talking. This is like the most that's ever happened, I think.
Yeah.
Just a
The
verse.
strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
You didn't plan on increasing volition, right?
There is one check for it. Like, I was really hoping to do a thought cabinet instead. I might just... Here's the thing. I might wait to talk to the Hardy boys until I get this out of her. Like doing the volition check. I feel like that's important. Might just do the church stuff for now. We are halfway to leveling up something.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Like, it's just like,
Yeah.
this volition check will... She's gonna, like, tell us more information, you know? And I just, before confronting the Hardy boys, I really want to know everything, you know? I don't want to rush into it. Okay, I can unlock that door, though, right?
You did already.
Like, go into it. Oh, okay.
What?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Shut the fuck up, electrochemistry.
Why isn't there an option to like tape it up? Surely there's something in here.
I think Classy said that she's going to.
Yeah, but why don't we just do it for her?
Seems like an overkill if she said that she's already going to do it.
Oh, I forgot to update the check thing.
Hmm.
So 0.42 and we failed. So if we upgrade it again, it's going to be 50-50.
58 to be on, to be precise, I think. If you want to get closer to like expected checks, then you have to keep on winning 42s or lower, I think.
Well, see, let me read that book. Was there anything else? Oh, right, I could give that flower to Renee.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, we can learn about the pail. God, I can't believe these dice I got, that cost like, what, 10 bucks? It's drug-related shit, it seems like. That made me sad. How much was that other game set? Was it 25?
Vigilance officer, so. What can this old carabiner do for you?
Or if I do this, is this gonna affect the red check at all?
Maybe.
Well, no, I mean, is it gonna make it go away?
I wouldn't say so. I don't know.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution. You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
Renee is just so pessimistic, I think, while his friend, I forgot his name, is more like optimistic.
Yeah, he's very bitter.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
Oh.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
She must be the woman from that picture, Jeanne-Marie again.
You know,
How much XP did you get from
I can
that?
go over these matters
15 so far.
in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to wait for at least a month.
Yeah, it didn't affect it at all.
Yeah. You have any clothing for drone?
Yeah, I think one thing though. I don't know, before
you do have some on you, also. Like the bow and the mesh tank top.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's one more.
I think you also
this gives
get
drama.
the bathrobe and something else, I think.
This increases drama. Yeah, that's the only thing.
You also have another row of items up there.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this here? Oh, because I ran out of room.
Hmm.
So much logic stuff. Wow.
Well, it's stuff you put on your head, apparently.
Did anything change on this? No. That's for the date. We're not.
This is like a list of things that you don't want to or can do. Like this whole white segment.
Yeah. Okay, 70 XP. Yeah, let me read about the Pale, honestly.
Interact.
Yeah, the Grace Innocence. Was there anything else here?
Medical purposes of Pale. Right next, somewhere here, I think.
Yeah, but I have to buy that. I haven't read this book
you didn't
either.
buy it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of postcards I haven't interacted with yet. Oh, I can't interact with them. So it's
No,
just
you
ways to
can't.
make money, I guess, from selling them?
Also, flavor text.
I still have this figurine. I guess I could sell the gun, technically. Because it doesn't seem like anything ever came of it. And I could make a profit off of the medicinal spirit too. Keep it away from open flame.
But
It glows
does
in the
seem to
dark?
It does seem to be related to some kind of quest.
With the horrific necktie? Well, let's put all of our postcards down here. Cool. City of 08. Okay. Shop hello. The fascist? The innocence is the coolest in the... So fascists promoted this thing. They... What's the
I
word?
suppose so, because I think she was an instance like hundreds of years ago, so there was a suzerainty back then, I assume.
The
Does make
Greatest
sense.
Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Is it actually going to take up more time if it's larger?
I don't know.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You
I thought
ready?
I would actually read and learn shit.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence?
Oh god, is this going to be encyclopedia checks?
Oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
It's Dolores Day, right? Wait, encyclopedia could give me hints?
Your encyclopedia is 4, so I'm going to roll 2d6s and tell you. And depending on the result, I will tell you. That's a 7 plus 4, 11. Okay, let's say you do. Dolores Day has been the latest one.
So not the first in a sense?
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores.
Wait, but what? Why is pain threshold telling me that?
There's surely a reason why pain threshold is telling you to pick the last day.
So it's either Sola or Pericarnasian.
Okay, another roll for me.
I think
It's
it's
2 and a 1. You don't know.
like both of them look familiar. Sola. Pericarnasian. Weren't the people in the church talking about that shit?
I think they were talking about. Hold on.
The teenagers. Not
They
the.
were 5 and a 3. They were talking about Pericarnasians.
The
Plural.
Pericarnassian. Okay, I remember there was some
Apparently
kind of
that's
history about
that's
this
not a
place.
name- That's not the name of a single person, apparently.
I remember they had something to do with the Pale. What, is it just Sola?
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence.
So Sola, then Dolores Day.
Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her.
Oh,
for not
I could just
taking
choose the
side
wrong
of the
options
left
and it'll
during
tell
the
me.
turn of the century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Yeah, okay, I remember this made me think of the Pope.
It's also true that popes usually don't resign. Like, I do know
Yeah.
that Benedict XVI did resign, but that was like the first time in like a few hundred years, apparently.
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
That's the old word for gold. That's why it's called AU.
Yeah. Or Latin, I think.
Pius. What is that supposed to be, like a play on pious?
Maybe?
Depicted as a young man of molten gold pouring out of his mouth. So it's like the Jesus equivalent? Not even clear that he was a he. Because if you don't know, it actually really interested me. We have no idea what Jesus actually looked like. The oldest depiction of him was 200 years after his death. And in fact, the oldest depiction of him is a graffiti of somebody making fun of a Christian.
Of Jesus?
Yeah. The oldest,
Yeah, I assume so.
The oldest depiction of him depicts like a donkey. Somebody scratched onto a wall.
Mm-hmm.
And is making fun of somebody for...
I was assumed that there were like no contemporary like art of Jesus because he was either, was known between few and like rejected by the majority. So most of like his fame came after his death, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, what I found the most interesting is like the actual oldest depictions of him, besides the graffiti, he has like short, curly hair and looks Roman, because the Romans were the first to depict him.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest
I have
innocence?
no idea.
Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
I do not recognize this name. Messina was like a place, I thought.
Let's see.
I think it's just Dolores Day.
2 and a 4, I don't know.
Incorrect. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, not to mention beautiful, she is not often considered the strongest. Even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again?
I mean, at least I'm learning about this, because I think it's her that's depicted in the church.
Just stay clear of this one, okay? There's something terrible about this one.
What?
Who knows? You feel like you
Fuck
lost
you.
her somehow. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. This is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't her.
I mean, it mentioned.
Correct.
Okay.
Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
The innocence of militarism. I never thought I would see that combination of words. Codified hereditary rule. Ended serfdom. Established the Intersolari Real. These just... What? This is really weird. There's like no equivalent to this. This sounds more of like a political figure than like a religious deity.
This is like Super Pope.
Yeah, and like it sounds like it's more recent history.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Yeah, I have
I love
no
how
fucking clue.
Encyclopedia keeps saying that, but it doesn't give you an answer.
Yeah, Encyclopedia at least believes in me. But I do not recognize any of these names except maybe Kedra.
Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area of the Mawindi Isola, north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacific Mare Interregnum. Care to try again?
Stepan the Despicable.
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Well, just told me the answer.
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest.
Hymns?
But got
Those
defeated
damn
and
hymns.
humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all.
I thought it asked
the most
this.
precious to humankind.
Who was the most? Who was the strongest?
I've got it. Honest. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a D, not particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade. Not that anyone really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
To an empire.
Okay. Well, that didn't really tell me much.
It did tell you that you have some kind of obsession with Dolores Day. Because she appeared like during almost every question.
That's the image that's on the church, by the way. Filed under psychological realism. How do you read this?
You did. Or at least most of it.
I mean, I could get that book about pale medicine or whatever, but I actually don't know if it'll help me at all.
It seemed more like quackery rather than actual information about pale.
Interesting. Bring the book reset anything? No. How much time even passed? Was that only like an hour? How much is a book worth? Nothing. Can the books give you a like buff to anything?
I don't know.
I guess let's go check on the church stuff. Trying to maybe figure out the egghead puzzle?
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that boiadero means cowboy, which itself comes from vaquero.
Yeah, I remember.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent! All car! Alright! Yeah! Gotta get the people going! Yeah, request! I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close!
I forgot how loud the music is in here.
True! Hardcore! Internally coherent! All car! Alright! Gotta get the people going! I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style!
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
We're close. True.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Hardcore internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibber danger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
I don't know what I haven't done yet.
Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Why'd he turn like
Close.
all fancy? But there was no question.
True, hardcore, internally, all core,
He furrows his
hardcore! The question is, what is the question? But there was a question? The club, true, hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G. Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it's
You know about it?
You know Van Eyck? Good, good.
The Advent?
The Advent?
The club, true, hardcore!
How do I get there again?
Yeah!
this young.
Yeah, here.
Or maybe it's not got volume.
You know about
You know Van Eyck? Oh, well, it really is him. It's an honest-to-God Van Eyck beat. Well, actually, a reworking of a Peppy Popic and Arsos track. But let's not get too deep into that whole mess.
The Advent?
The
The
Advent?
club, true, hardcore to the mega. Here comes the club, true, hardcore, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah, 1, 2, 3, it's the mess. The club, true, hardcore, here comes the
Fuck, I didn't do that.
club, true, hardcore.
You can also
internally
select
coherent.
options by pressing 1 or 2, or like just number options on your keyboard.
Oh.
Good morning, yeah, 1, 2, 3, Yako Kata.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Do I need like a really high encyclopedia for this guy?
No, I think you can do it regardless of your skills.
be some way to talk to this person. Do I need to like play music? Where's the tape I need to play? Is it already in there?
What kind of play? Tape.
I thought I had a tape.
It was for another song though. It was like smallest church in Saint Sane.
It's gone.
No, it's in items or interact. Oh, it's in interact menu. Oh, okay, so it's in.
How do I
You don't
play
have
it?
anymore since it's in the player, but I don't think you can play it here.
We're close. True, hard, full, hard cut, internally, all cut.
He furrowed.
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
What?
Much is the fish. That was the thing that Egg had said earlier. That the fish is very much or something. Remember that?
He said like a lot of stuff, like skibbity, like.
Give it danger. He is the rearranger.
This is a
You
serious
could have thought the
matter.
place to be.
Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing to do with this.
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
Fuck yeah, I knew it.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt you might have overestimated the hardcoreness of that jam.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Number 4 is like actually kind of true, but like that's kind of too late to say that now that I'm a communist.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Revachol imperative?
That sounds like a nationalist thing to say.
Hardcore superstar! I
Like,
could
why
be a
isn't he
communist.
communist?
If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
The future needs the cause needs Egghead. We need him to help us build.
No,
communism.
yeah, actually.
Aye!
Guess he's a communist now.
He's a communist.
Communism rules the nation!
Right
Here
on.
comes the sun! Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Lungs are for love!
Lungs?
I mean, Lungs was on the thing.
Yeah, the stained glass.
And this was like the 3 tenants or whatever the fuck it was. For her.
Love! In a woman's lungs! Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid! This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on, cause I've never loved someone like you before!
Me?
Alright! Here comes the night!
Thank you, Egghead.
Okay.
How many quests do you have left? 'Cause I think your list like narrowed already.
Yeah. Sync the signs of Noid.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? But do let, as always.
Huh?
You don't need to see the
I
other
see you're
spooker.
here again. Oh,
What do you say?
You do need to see the other spooker, apparently.
Yeah. Looks like both these quests will happen at the same time. Wait, what time do I need to go to the Communist Club? 22, okay. There's rats in here.
Rats?
Saw them.
Hi, Tiago. Are you going to check the stained glass or the computer first?
I'll do the stained glass.
There she still stands, in white silver and apricot, the young mother of humankind. A crack runs across her body. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
I'll kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug. The woman looks down at you, kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Compassion.
Fourth option.
It's not possible to live? Like, what? Just saying that the stained glass thing isn't alive? She's like the Jesus in this world. She's like the Pope, I think. But like the Pope.
She's like a super Pope.
Yeah, the popes seem to be a lot more like reverent in this world. Who the fuck shattered this?
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Oh! They gave me a bonus for reading the book.
Ooh, you do have.
The old
you
woman
do
in the
have
village
also.
was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
Okie dokie! That is the first time
Okie
Harry said that.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
This is very interesting to
I
me,
don't know.
though. Because...
by the way, can I say?
Yeah.
It seems like Kim is speaking much more softly now in
No,
the
yeah,
church.
I was about to say, for how skeptical Kim seemed to be, I guess it's the word, towards like this kind of stuff.
Seems to be reverent.
Yeah, like he did the. I actually don't know what the real life equivalent of this is, but it's like Catholics do it, right? Draw a cross on from your like shoulders to your heart or whatever the fuck.
Wait, hold on. Let me see how it's called in English.
But at the same time, Kim could just be being like respectful, you know?
Yeah, you know, like I don't know how it's called in English, but it's like the thing when you do in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, this kind of thing.
I mean, people say that a lot. Yeah.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Oh, shit.
Did say about that.
Yeah, I remember that.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
I knew there was a police raid, but I didn't think it caused the damage. Is he talking about the pale old lady, the one who wouldn't even?
No, the washerwoman.
Oh.
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Could have been here.
It could be quite ironic, considering that Harry does seem to have some personal grievance related to Dolores Day.
Yeah, that's like... Keeps thinking about it.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
Can you remind me what clandestine means? Clandestine, as he said.
Honestly, I don't know, but I think it just means like... Well, Somatic said secret, I think. I think the word could have multiple meanings.
Yeah. I googled it and it says kept secret or drawn secretively, especially because illicit.
Okay.
Thank you, Summer.
Someone was also another... What was it? Encyclopedia.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
He might have a point.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Maybe I should read that other Pale book. Well, I mean, does the Pale have anything to do with this? I don't think so. Well, do I have anything else that increases encyclopedia? Do I have anything that's decreasing it?
No.
Nothing that I can't change.
The mother of
Still could
humanism
change,
stands
though.
above you, a precious and
It's medium
complex
check.
wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the
80%.
length of her body, her face oval and sad. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Some of them seem tyrannical, but most of them just are rulers.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Rygel belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
There's sometimes... Oh, I thought it would just be like the Pope one, you know, where one's chosen immediately afterwards. It seems like... Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Not that easy, yeah.
Yes, it makes sense Only
They
6 have
seem to be
been.
quite exceptional. We had like how many popes already?
I know there's some like I think it's I forgot which religion it was. I think it's some like what do you call it? One subsection of like Buddhism where they seek out a very specific individual who's usually a kid who like fits their criteria. I wonder if it's something along those lines. Because I know it takes a while.
Maybe.
But not that long.
Like the Avatar.
It's a real thing. They like, I think maybe like 5 years ago or something, they literally just picked some like 14-year-old or something like living in a whole other country to be their, I don't know what they call it. Sounds like Jedi or the Avatar. That's funny.
Yeah, I do know that Jedi will quote unquote abduct children.
You know, I've watched the Avatar movies, but I like do not know what goes on in a lot of them. I only know that.
I meant the Last Airbender.
Oh, I know nothing about that.
It's really good.
I just know there's like a kid who's bald and has like a arrow or something.
Yeah.
And he like bends air or some shit.
No, we are alone.
Oh. I thought she was still in office.
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
It just seems like Harry has a lot of regret for doing this or whatever. Fuck you, Inland Empire. I'll do what I want. But was she smart? Was such a bad...
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Okay. I mean, Kim did warn me.
Kim did warn you about the raids, not the innocents.
Fuck you, Inland Empire.
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Is Contact Bridge an actual game?
Hold on. Apparently. It's a card game.
You've never heard of that.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
Okay,
She
it's just
was
called
an
Bridge.
almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
I wonder if this is just like Harry used to be a more religious person, I guess, maybe. But then, like, lost faith when his life went to shit or something like that. That's why it's saying all this shit?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era.
I love those options. The first one's like, wow. The other one like, I don't care. Folk don't care.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Is the Pale just the doll? You know what though? I think that's the... It's not exactly like it, but that's the best equivalent I can think of. Well, at least as far as Harry is concerned, at least. Because it seems to be a highly studied thing, the Pale, but Harry at least doesn't understand it. Well, no, I don't think anybody understands it. I remember what Kim was saying. It's just like some other dimension you travel to get from one place to another. That's what makes it similar to the Dole, I guess.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. "300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world."
Well, at least we know that what Isolas are right now, thanks to Joyce.
The continents?
Yeah, like interpale continents.
So it seems like she's not known as like the greatest innocence, as in like, because the vibe I was initially getting is like the greatest innocence as in like being a very like seen as like a kind, compassionate being or some shit like that. Well, no, it's just because she literally brought like technological advancement and
I mean, she
prosperity.
was also theorized to be that. I mean, not theorized, but like, it is said that she was also very kind, apparently. Encyclopedia did say that she introduced like humanism and the welfare state.
Wait, where did it say that?
At some point. I don't remember where exactly though.
When her innocence was declared and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Yeah, I'm just rereading this.
Oh, I see.
So that's this is a depiction of that. This is the queen who had advised her. And her I thought I was talking about the queen's lungs are glowing, but no, it's hers. So she was overcome with emotion. Also, she's doing the... Isn't this a common sign in religion? The sign she's doing in her,
like the raised finger?
I don't know if it's the correct sign, but I know that there was one that...
Yeah.
Represent, like...
It does look very charismatic. And it conveys wisdom in a sense.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. It was a symbol in Christianity, I remember. know. I wonder if this is inspired by a specific painting. Because I remember there was this, it was this video I watched. It was what I was talking about earlier, the oldest depictions of Jesus. And yeah, there was one of the oldest depictions of him with a beard. Was him doing the signal and he was holding a book in the other hand. But in this one, she seems to be holding, or I should say the Bible. She's holding her like lungs almost. But I don't know enough about religion to be like, oh, this is supposed to represent this and that.
There is a whole like motif with Jesus's heart being glowing and visible, and also covered in thorns and bleeding. I'm pretty sure.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
I think I know which painting you're referring to. Hold on, give me a second. It's this one, right? I was sending in the stream chat.
No.
No, not this one.
But it looks similar.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
like
find
maybe
it.
it's not the same precise painting, but it's like the same motif.
Okay, I can tell she's not doing the same hand sign now that I found it. Is this one? But that one you sent definitely looks way more similar.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't use my microphone. I didn't mean to blow my nose.
Well, you did that right in front of the Great Innocents? Can't believe it. You have to do the Kim thing now. To repent. So Harry apparently did not like her. But
Wait, what Kim thing?
do the Kim thing that he did.
What's the Kim thing?
The Kim thing.
What is the Kim thing?
The X.
Oh, okay. I did it.
Now you have to kneel.
I can't right now. You wouldn't be able to hear me.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing though, when you start getting like, because it seems like they're closer to like politicians than religious figures to me, even though they're like sort of worshipped in the same sense.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get,
I would say Soma that.
Oh, I think you're lagging, or I am.
Oh no.
No, I think you are because you cut out when you were saying it.
Oh no.
But you sound fine now.
Okay. I was saying to Soma that innocent is a very subjective term when it comes to political figures.
Yeah, because what I was gonna say is like if like politicians in general, at least what I believe is that there's no like truly good politician in the sense you can always find something bad that they did. So like if I'm thinking of like the American equivalent, like let's say Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, they're always like seen as the best presidents, but you can still find something bad about them. But they did still do like really good things, I guess. That maybe that's like the equivalent for this. But I don't know. Reselling, waging war, campaigns, plural. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
The Misk state tried to detach itself from inacentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Wow.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
You know, maybe I wouldn't feel so bad for like breaking this shit, Harry. Like, I don't know. Because now the vibe that I'm getting is like everybody who believed in her, I don't know what to say, party. Yeah, or like, yeah, just believe in her, followed her.
And didn't accept
without
that
question.
she could have done something wrong.
Yeah.
That she like had faults like any human can have.
Washington had slaves and Lincoln was okay with slaves and yeah, well, yeah, like, yeah, Washington had slaves, Lincoln was okay with, I'm pretty sure Lincoln was actually, like, so yeah, a lot of people don't understand that about the American Civil War. It's like a really sad fact that even then, even people who were opposed to slavery then were opposed widely for economic reasons, not for moral reasons. But I'm pretty sure Lincoln was actually one of the few who was actually morally opposed to it.
That's what I heard, but like, you know, I don't know American history too well, so I can't really share my opinion on this.
As far as I'm aware, the main thing Lincoln is criticized for is that during the Civil War, he often, what do you call it? Suppressed like freedom of speech. Which, I mean, I guess you could argue maybe that was a good thing, and it was during war times, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's also the argument that freedom of speech is not a freedom from consequence.
Yeah. But you can always find at least like one small thing that I think that wasn't very good if people were like, they're not like deified, like not seen as deities, but they're generally seen as like people who did nothing bad. Was Obama all right? I was in elementary school and that guy was elected, okay? I don't have a lot to say about that. Like, I feel like when you're in like middle school, even in high school to some extent, you just follow whatever your parents say in terms of politics.
Unless you have like an unusually developed like moral compass.
Yeah.
But that's very rare among like tweens.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
Yeah, when it comes, all I'll say is when it comes to, even if I did have like a strong opinion about him, when it comes to modern American politics, anything you say is gonna be contentious, you know?
Yeah.
Little is known of
Any
her
opinion
amazing husband.
from...
It's as if he vanished
Ooh.
from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
I feel like, generally speaking, if you try to search for opinions of people who lived 100, 100 or even more years ago, you are probably going to, one way or another, find something that is not very pleasant.
Yeah. So that's the thing about modern presents and stuff too. You don't see the long-term effects that they had. I feel like it's hard to truly gauge an opinion on like a politician, I guess, until maybe like they've had their policies have had time to simmer.
Lieutenant Yefreighter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Seriously, I think we stood there for like half an hour.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Why did we tolerate the bourgeois woman that long before we shot her? War criminal! None of these options are like neutral, except the nothing just looking around, but I don't want to lie to Kim.
Not lying to Kim make him upset.
Because listen, it seems like she might have at least had a net positive impact. I don't know though. I don't know. She's not human.
Well, people are also saying that Christopher Columbus had a net impact. But that's a contentious topic.
A positive impact, did he say?
Yeah, like before you reach like a post middle school level of knowledge, of awareness of history, most people are usually deifying Christopher Columbus.
Well, I will say is that yeah, that was definitely true when I was in school, at least. Well, it's like they teach it in a matter of like omitting stuff, you know. It's just like you learn, yeah, Christopher Columbus is the first. You learn Christopher Columbus was the person who discovered America, even though he wasn't even the first European to land in
Yeah.
the
And
Americas.
also he quote unquote discovered it by accident, only after being very obnoxious to the Italian court.
But yeah, when I was in elementary school,
or Spain?
it was Spain, or was it Portugal?
Spanish, yeah.
No, I think it was Spain.
I don't remember even.
But I think nowadays it's actually it's gonna depend on which state you're in, I think. But
yeah,
like in the U.S. you had Christopher Columbus Day, but I think there was did they end up changing it? I know there was like nowadays he's definitely looked at way more skeptically, at least on the more like left-leaning side, especially I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
I know they wanted to change it to like what would they change?
Indigenous Awareness Day or something like that?
It was something like that, yeah. Indigenous Peoples Day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is changed in some states, I think. Yeah, 14 states do not celebrate Columbus Day. Alaska, Hawaii, Iowa, Louisiana, Maine, Michigan, Minnesota, New Mexico, Oregon, South Dakota, Vermont. Okay, that's interesting to me. I didn't know that. It's actually a mix of red and blue states, so I don't think it's actually like a left-wing policy thing. It's like,
well, you know, it could also be a result of gerrymandering, the thing with which state is blue and red.
Well, some of these states are really red-leaning. Gerrymandering would only matter for the
like border cases,
like the swing states, and generally gerrymandering kind of gerrymandering more matters of how many representatives get put in the House and Senate, not like the overall vote of the state.
Political climate of the state.
That's what I should say. Yeah, because whether a state is considered blue or red is just the vote. But yeah, gerrymandering affects the representatives. But yeah, we have Alaska's red, Hawaii's very blue, Iowa red, Louisiana red, Maine barely blue, Michigan swing state, Minnesota barely blue, New Mexico blue, Oregon blue, South Dakota very red, Vermont I think is like barely blue.
You know, I was about to say that previously on the stream I noticed that there was like 11 people watching, and I decided to scroll down to see, oh, I'm pretty sure someone has been like intimidated by all this talk about politics. I scrolled down and it's now 12 people.
It's a big theme in the game, and honestly, as an American where like politics is like all you see in the news nowadays, that's been like the most resonating theme in this, you know? Because you have this like politically unstable world.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, one of my states is one of these, is all I'll say. So I'm surprised I didn't know that. that we don't celebrate Columbus Day.
Well, good for you.
Oh, South Dakota celebrates Native American Day instead. Oh, okay, so 14 of the states just don't celebrate Columbus Day. And only South Dakota actually celebrates Native American Day? South Dakota is like one of the most red states ever. That really surprises me. Maybe it's because there's a lot of Native American presence there, but I didn't think there was. Okay, anyways. I don't even know how we got to that topic. I don't know what...
By talking about the innocence.
Yeah. That's fucked up. I don't like any of these answers. I don't think she's connected to the case somehow. That's like Harry's becoming like spiritual. I guess just nothing, just looking around. Because she's not human, that could either be... It could be in a bad way, or like... Harry sees her as a deity. Like, above human.
Yeah, it's like, it has double meaning.
I don't know.
Okay. It's just that you've been looking at that window for quite long now. And it's cold in here.
Actually, I could have... Because I don't know what to think of her, honestly. But clearly Kim at least respects her.
This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
I think he also respects the... You do have clothes for visual calculus, yeah?
Glasses, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I think Kim respects this place because he aligns himself with moralism the closest. And moralism is like, you know, the current most popular ideological thought supported by the current government, or like the coalition of nations.
Yeah. We're swing states, by the way. It's just a result of the really weird election system that the US has. It basically just because of how the electoral college works.
Yeah, but you, if I remember, it's like you vote on people who then place their votes.
Yeah.
Instead of you, right? So it's not directly democratic.
Yeah, that's like more precisely how it works. Like, but people just think of it as like each state has a certain amount of points. But the points are given in such a way, the points are based on population, but each state starts with 2 points, I believe, 2 or 3. So basically, you're more represented if you live in a smaller state with less population. So like California, most populated state, has 54 or some shit like that electoral votes. But then you have a state like, what's the least populated? Like Wyoming, I think. It should have like 0 compared to California, but it has 3, I think. Yeah, I think 3 is the starting number. But that's how the voting system works. But that creates swing states. Well, okay, the swing states are like states where it's a competition with the political parties. So like, it's a 50-50. Which is why they're called swing states. Because almost all of the states, you can predict how they're going to vote. What the result's going to be. And people pay attention to the swing states because it's those points that matter. That are going to decide the election, I guess. I didn't even need to explain the Electoral College to describe that. But yeah, they decide the vote. And the swing states, I believe, are Arizona, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Michigan, I think Wisconsin.
Oh no, my New Vegas brain fired out because I immediately had the connection that Arizona and Nevada are like swing states, and New Vegas is all about like political turmoil.
I can literally bring up a map right now from the election. How to use this map? I don't care how I use the map. Let's display capture. Here's window capture. Yeah. So yeah, Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan. Oh, Georgia too. Georgia, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Illinois is blue.
Yeah. Illinois has been historically blue. That's actually where
I guess that makes sense.
That's where my mom's family comes from.
I know precisely. My attention always goes to Illinois every time I look at the American map because I know that apparently Illinois has like the biggest Polish diaspora in
I didn't know
United
that.
States.
But yeah, in the last election, they all went red, but it was very close in a lot of them. Yeah, all the states that are not striped, you can basically, unless there's some like, you can basically predict that's how they're gonna vote.
I was mostly surprised about Illinois because I do know that historically the Rust Belt has been red because the people there are very like susceptible to like Republican campaigns because
what happens?
Like, you don't have your like your industry anymore because it moved to the Silicon Valley and other stuff. So we will bring industry back to you, and people there are usually buy it because they're isolated and they don't have much faith in anything else. Or at least that's what I heard.
I know what speech you're referring to, and what ends up happening with like a consequence of having these swing states is that the politicians, candidates will very rarely visit any of the other states except this, or campaign, I should say, in the states except the swing states. It's like, you live in California, there's just gonna be like no political rallies. But Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania.
Wait, hold on.
And that's yeah, Pennsylvania is a swing state. In fact, it's the most important one because it has the highest population.
I see.
But yeah, Michigan and Wisconsin's where a lot of that campaigning for like to bring jobs there or whatever happened because in Michigan especially is where there used to be a lot of like automotive manufacturing, I think. But I think in the I thought North Carolina might have been I thought it was a swing state. It's close to being a swing state. I think next election, I think it was like Vermont or something was predicted to be a swing state. Or was it New Hampshire? No, New Hampshire, yeah. Which is weird if you think about it, because it's on the East Coast. This is like very urban areas, except for Maine. But yeah, this is... I do not like living in a Rust Belt. Yeah, living in a swing state would suck. Because when it's like, or at least during election times, because you just get swarmed with political ads. Well, okay, it both sucks and is like a privilege if you think about it, because your vote is the one that matters the most, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's why people get, like, that's just one of the really weird things about American politics, you know, is that there's a lot of cases where some people's votes count for others. It's like if you live in Wyoming, your vote technically counts for a whole lot more than somebody who lives in California. And if you live in a swing state, your vote counts way more than somebody who lives in California, because it's a safe, blue safe, it's called.
It's not even like, it's not only indirect like electoralism, it's also unproportional electoralism.
The idea is to represent the rural people more versus the people who live in urban areas. And that's literally what this map basically shows you, with some exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
People who live in rural areas tend to vote Republican. People who live in urban areas tend to vote more Democrat.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and that's why the Republicans tend to benefit from the Electoral College more.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're talking about gerrymandering, I think if I click on one of these, yeah, it shows each district. I think it was California and Texas already voted to have to get more gerrymandering.
Mm-hmm.
And this represents where each representative would come from. But you have states, special states like I think it's Michigan. They have anti-gerrymandering laws, so you get nice squares.
Ooh.
And I believe states like Alaska have ranked choice voting instead of just pick one. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that's why
I keep forgetting that Anchorage is a real place.
Yeah, Alaska is just like...
I'm sorry to everyone who lives in Anchorage.
Nobody lives there, that's the thing. Okay, let me get out of here.
Jesse Pinkman lives there.
Wait, who?
Jesse Pinkman.
Oh, yeah.
That's a Breaking Bad reference.
I could level up something. Should I just level up Volition?
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
That's what Encyclopedia said.
You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
I mean, I don't see where else I might use this stupid figurine, but like...
This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
Is it a task of mine now?
That's a funny way to put it.
I mean, my thought processes will give Harry more like morale, maybe.
Also retrying the check with the intercom and with Glacier.
Yeah. Because I did want to internalize a new thought, but I think those are more pressing. You think you understand it now? It's like, it's American politics are just messed up because it's a unique. It's just that's a symptom of it being like the first modern democracy. I think is that now it's like very outdated. It's in my opinion, at least.
I think it's a problem because people also do not want to change that system. Like your constitution hasn't been changed much, if at all, from like the first time it was written, right?
Well, stuff like the Constitution, you can't go back and change anything to it, but you can add stuff. But yeah, it was made very difficult to add stuff to the Constitution. But I think the last time something was added was like early 2000s, I think.
That speaks for itself, I guess.
I don't remember it because it was like a very boring amendment. Last amendment. 1992, 27th Amendment. Prevents Congress from voting itself a pay raise during a current term. Yeah, it's just a very boring one. But yeah, it's very rare something like that happens because you need like 2/3 majority, which just is not going to happen in the current climate. Do I do this?
Do you want to do this?
I thought the figurine was actually referring to like my ex-wife, but was it actually referring to Dolores Day?
Interesting question, which I am not going to answer.
I don't really want to make Henry like religious. But, maybe or Harry.
Harry. Javier de Bois.
I will get XP from this though, I think. I don't know, let's just do it. I mean,
who even listens to an empire?
Yeah, that is a point. Like, Inland Empire said not to do it, so I should do it. I wasn't even thinking about that. I just don't like how Harry's treating this. I would happily do this as like a respectful gesture, you know? But I feel like Harry's gonna like become super... Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. If he becomes like super... Why not?
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
I don't like how this is worded. I mean, I technically don't have to do it.
I believe you just had glasses for the viral calculus, right?
Yeah. Wait, I thought there was something else. Is it just decreasing it?
I think so. Also, you got it from your coat that you already have on.
Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her?
Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains.
Shut up.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
So the other figurines? Fuck that. I don't want to buy her shit.
42%.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A
Fucking
ghostly
finally.
reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
God, I haven't passed a check lower than 50% in a long time.
Getting your dues.
Yeah, in fact, the last time I passed something below 50% was 2 episodes ago. But like, what looks like 20 options I did. So I'm not exaggerating. Okay, Harry knows what it used to look like, apparently.
Unknown.
Well, why the fuck did I do this check then, dumbass visual calculus?
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break.
The older woman's the queen.
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, Theriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
Yeah, it's extremely detailed for a stained glass thing.
Yeah. It seems like a monopiece too.
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
I don't know what that means. Oh. Afterlife, death, after... Okay, after life, death, after death, life is new? New life? Okay, wait, hold on. After life, after death, new life. Le Monday. Le Gris. I feel like I should know what that means. This sounds so familiar. Kim, analysis.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Okay, after life, death.
That's interesting because I'm pretty sure that gray is like pain or grief in French.
I swear this is so familiar, yeah. I don't know if it's...
it means gray.
I know. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. That's just some like religious bullshit. I don't know what's going on.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Ooh, feminine?
Question. What is like the main thematic thing in Rainworld?
The pale. Rain.
Do you want me to roll encyclopedia for you again?
I know what I'm saying. Like sleep, like death.
Ooh, 5-4. I can tell you too if you want. Do you want me to?
Wait, what was the question again?
What is like the main thematic thing in Rainworld?
Well, there's all kinds of things, but you're talking about the cycle, right? Like sleep, like death.
Yeah.
You'll wake up again whether you want to or not.
Yeah, exactly, the cycle. So like, after life, death. After death, life again. And after the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Is this Looks to the Moon we're talking to?
I'm pretty sure Looks to the Moon is not a war criminal.
Never know.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Oh my god, the fourth option. Yeah, not picking that one.
Yeah.
The other one just doesn't really apply to a police thing, to be honest. It was kind of a bad slogan.
Ice cool.
Okay.
I wonder if he said that sarcastically or not.
The way he said it, though, was funny. Rain keeps crashing.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Does it at least autosave?
What?
Rained.
I heard it does, but I'm not sure at what intervals.
Yeah, I haven't used it enough for it to like crash.
Me neither. Change your glasses right now!
Let's see if this guy has... Oh, wait. Anything new to say, but let's look at this thing first. Flowers in the glass. What, I mean, like snowflakes?
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Santa!
I think that was milk, not coffee. Maybe you can add milk to coffee. As a matter of fact, I don't think I would drink coffee if I didn't add any milk to it. And I don't even have a habit of drinking coffee.
I do.
Look, man. I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
Wait, what? What was me? What do you mean, Sella?
Drink coffee all the time. Okay,
Jerry, are you British?
Okay, this is what I was about to say. That was the last. That was the last thing I thought you would say, loaf of bread, because you're British, right? You guys drink tea there for the caffeine.
Yeah, they do.
You don't like tea? I think you just lost your citizenship.
Oh yeah, that was me, Summer. I did say, change your glasses right now!
Yes! Yes, sir!
No, don't! Give me 20! It's okay, Loaf. It's the same as me being Polish and not liking Bigos.
Wait, do you put milk in tea? That sounds like it'd be a weird combination. Like, well, I assume the... Well, I don't know. Who drinks tea here?
I drink tea, but I never added milk to tea. Doesn't sound like my thing. Although maybe I should try, honestly, because I do like tea and I do like milk. But not necessarily together.
Is the computer a check? Let me see.
No. It was just an action.
A machine stands and the lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you meddling with the machine.
What's that noise?
You see fluorescent play
Launching
and
the
print
computer.
buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament of memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
It's March right now.
It is like March right now, early March.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Is something left by Fortress accident again?
Interesting.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Fortress accident.
Yeah, because I still need the password, but I assumed it would come from the other cube that's in the freezer I still haven't opened, because I need a stronger
The
crowbar.
machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing
Print later. Did I ever print the other cube? I think I was too scared to. Oh, it's playing that noise again.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Why did it say it like that?
It's hissing. Like someone who is being sneaky.
Why would I lie to him? He like what? Drama is weird because Drama refers to me as like sire.
Drama is your like courtly advisor.
Yeah.
Well, the description did say that it would make you into an unsufferable thespian.
It is true. I mean, we could be honest with him. Should I break into a radio computer? Need it for something? Just tell me what's the password? That's like, it's just very demanding. But he seems to be willing to give it up.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
After life, death.
I think we're done here, Essay.
Oh.
That was an interesting conversation.
Tiago is gone.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
He went somewhere. Well, you got XP from that.
No, don't run! They told me not to. Stupid Harry.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic drive.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's where you
Fortress
get
Accident,
printing option.
is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
It's interesting that they need to confirm passwords for people and not like algorithms. The most effective captcha is to just put a person in front of you.
They don't seem to have a lot of AI kind of stuff, you know? Very like analog machines almost.
The speaker comes to life.
I didn't mean to press
Good
that.
afternoon. Good.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out
I like
a
it
long
all.
text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Does breaking into like abandoned places count as breaking and entering?
I don't know, it's just that nobody usually gives a shit if you do. It just depends on what you do there, I guess.
True. Also, I just noticed that this computer sits on a piece of cardboard.
Oh. I saw this part, but I thought it was like a cutting board or something, to be honest.
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky, and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Ridden with narcotics, just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up a radio computer.
Formidable.
Formidable. That's an uneven passive check. That's interesting.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
It should be spelled Sulislav. It said Sulis. How did the narrator spell it exactly? Sulislav? It should be Sulislav.
Yeah, it's a Polish name, right?
Yeah. At least it sounds very Polish.
I don't remember a Simo or Simo. I mean, the only Polish person I know is that cook, but I don't think that was the person.
Gorący kubek. It would be funny if that person's name, if Gorący kubek actual name was Kuba, because it is like an existing Polish name, and I have like several friends who have that name, and it's like a Polish equivalent of Jacob. Like, okay, Kuba is shortening, but for what English is Jacob in Polish is Jakub.
That's interesting. Yor Jakobsen. Wait, what is urbex? What does that mean?
I don't know. Apparently the thing I mentioned, like the breaking into abandoned places.
Oh, urban exploration. Okay.
Oh, urban exploration. That makes sense. That sounds like much less incriminating than breaking and entering.
Well, yeah, I don't think that's like, I didn't know if that was an actual legal term. It's just like, that's what people called it.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
You see, this used to be like a creative place.
By the way, have you heard of a short story called "The Writer Will Do Something"?
No.
I really recommend reading it. I think it's available on itch.io.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
So presumably the police raided. I thought it was the drugs, but maybe it's for whoever is going this operation.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
"12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Wait.
So the strike happened less than a month ago?
That's what I'm saying. And Classius says that she like started partying with the mercenary like 2 months ago.
No, she said 2 weeks ago. is when the dead body happened, and it was 2 weeks before that.
Weeks. Okay, never mind. I mixed up information then. I'm pretty sure there was something happening like 2 months ago.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know the anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
I remember my perception saying that, but it plays this like ringing noise that's kind of annoying. I guess that's supposed to like be the thing.
It makes sense.
I mean, but there's acoustic stuff in the church. Like this is supposed to be a big dampener.
It doesn't look like an acoustic thing. It looks more like a chandelier.
No, this looks exactly like an acoustic thing.
No, to me it looks like a fancy chandelier. Maybe not like fancy, but you know what I mean. I'm looking for a correct word. Over the top chandelier.
On. Maybe. Because it does seem pretty rare that they use those kind.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
It's
a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
So it's talking about the teenagers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Well, I don't want them establishing a disco thing yet, then.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Ooh. I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks.
It's like a grocery list.
Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
Why is toothpaste in caps? Well, like the ones you use to clean electronics?
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door.
Oh my
opening.
god, that was loud.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Why Why is her face shaped like a T?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She has very strong cheekbones.
Suna. Sounds like Sona.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
To be fair, I actually thought this shit was like abandoned.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Saying I'm serious lead searching for my lost identity. I mean, that's like the truth, I guess. I don't want to tell her that, though.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it?
Oh, that's a second.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Her name sounds very Finnish. Soona Luukkanen-Kilde.
Yeah, kinda.
No. Yes. No,
The first one sounds
you're
so
right.
Venus.
I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Well, you do have high interfacing.
Literally all we did was enter the password and press print. I am not like...
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the east in Cylindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
I think it's kind of funny that
it calmed her nerves.
I think it's funny that she called 2 police officers civilians.
I mean, we are part out of like basically a civilian militia.
True. To be honest, yeah.
Well, it's really Revachel's civilian militia, right?
Yeah, it's not really government's thing. It's more like, yeah.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core, the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse, there you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
I imagine they're like for measuring sound through, like, you know, the surface of water.
Yeah. I don't know how the physics works here, but all I can think of is that sound's gonna travel like faster in water.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I mean, you can measure nothing by studying what's around it, right?
Wait, what? You can't...
You can measure something that is nothing by like studying things around it, kind of like how water takes the shape of its container.
Yeah. That's how we...
Any fluid, to be for that matter.
So we study black holes. Well, actually, before we imaged one, all we knew was the effects it had.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I'm actually not sure how we first knew about black holes. I think it was a theoretical thing at first rather than us like seeing its effects astronomically.
I don't remember either.
I know it was discovered in, or like the theory was created in like the 1920s, I think. I mean, that's before we even knew Pluto existed. So yeah, I would assume it's some just...
I mean, it does make sense that when something is so so heavy that light like can't escape from it.
Oh, I'm sure it was just a consequence of all of Einstein's discoveries. We saw how because you know he came up with all the theory of relativity, and like he figured out more
it's really
concisely
funny how,
you know how gravity works now better.
It is really funny how a theoretical model is something that we actually did discover later.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
What? I thought you'd say like the floor.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Wait, technically Tiago could help her with that.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, I see this is where this is going. We need to get the thing that... What was her name? Acel?
You mean the girl with the contact mic?
Yeah. If we get her contact mic, I think that's what Suna might need. And I don't have a contact mic.
Don't you think that if she wanted to, Suna could have bought a contact mic herself, considering she has access to a whole radio computer?
She got this a while ago. And she's unemployed, so I don't know.
Is she unemployed, considering that she keeps buying stuff?
Well, she said unless I'm here to offer her a job, I should fuck off.
Oh, well, where does she get the money from, though?
She probably
she's the mythical unemployed friend.
She probably makes drugs or something.
Great, thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
I already talked to them about this, though. I told them not to establish a drug lab.
Yeah.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Am I locked into making this place into a club now? Stop sprinting! It's like not...
Maybe you accidentally selected something in the options. It makes you revert to your sprinting options.
Yeah, it just...
By the way, I wanted to mention, because I forgot about it, there is a cool thing in this Elysium which I will definitely be using next time I'm gonna be playing. And it's a thing where you can bind a key so that when you press it, it changes to a different translation. So you can compare translations as you play.
Oh, I've never heard of a game that does that. Huh.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
Not making a nightclub over people's actual intentions to make a drug lab.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh yeah. I like how everything is coming together. By the way, this is probably the most elaborate side quest in the whole game, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I was about to be done with it. Let me talk to her one more time, but I might leave it off after that. Doctor diagnosed you with chronic back pain a week ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Hale Nelson.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because I was going to be like, well, I hope it gets better, but that's not exactly what chronic means, right? Just really sucks.
Yeah.
Can I convince you?
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Come on, the teenagers are actually being really reasonable.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, empathy the goat. I feel like if you make a tier list, empathy is definitely going to be like in one of the higher tiers.
Maybe.
Easy. When her research is done,
Thank God.
she can move out.
0.97. So that's to 58, 54.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Ooh.
Okay, to show you, this is the one in the freezer, right?
Yeah. Or at least I'm assuming. It did say that offsite copy is in the freezer.
I want to see the production schedule one now that I have the password. But I think this just shows it to her, not gives it to her.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Thank you, Kim.
Okay, but still. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I got it now. Or if
Maybe
I
make your life easier.
If I'd already gotten it. But I'm assuming she's gonna give me a better crowbar, because she mentioned a crowbar earlier in the logs. But here's the thing. I might still have to wait until tomorrow to do this. Like, in-game. Because my physical...
you want to do the...
No, my physical instrument is dog shit, remember?
Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point.
Even if that upgrade crowbar, I think it's still gonna be low.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on-site. It is...
Basement? Sound...
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the base. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. That's her name, I believe.
Actually,
according to my calculations.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Wait, it is the fridge? Oh wait, the note said that the filament has been moved to the...
I still have the note, yeah.
In the giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Oh right, the note mentioned one of her coworkers.
Yeah, from Soliswaf.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswaf Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads.
Okay,
Like
she butchered the names.
The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She didn't do it. Say it right.
Yeah, it should be called. It should be like spoken like Solisław Zawisza.
And she pronounced the last part of it wrong.
Yeah.
The W is supposed to be like a V pronunciation.
Also, the SZ is an equivalent to SH. Zawisza. Actually, fun fact, historical fun fact, Zawisza is the name of a very, very recognizable Polish knight in I think it was 14th century, 14th, 15th century? No, I think it was 14th. And he is very known for being very honorable. And there's even a Polish saying where you can count on someone on Zawisza.
And the heads.
That's a little bit of tidbit for you.
I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Alright, what about heads?
Okay, now I am literally your encyclopedia by saying all that.
Valley of the Heads? Okay, I see what she's saying.
If I knew that I would be this much of an encyclopedia, I would have made a whole separate PNG tuber that's me, but
just a book.
The encyclopedia, icon of the book.
Okay, so I'm curious, did you find this person before you went into that place? Because I just have all the options already, but it seems like that they thought you would have found her first, besides going to the place?
I think I went to the place first, but I had a huge problem with the physics check. I think I had to redo it several times.
Oh my god.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
I need it.
Ooh.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
It's only because their socioeconomic situation.
Yeah. What if it does commit elemental evil?
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
I think she means the, what was it called? Hold on. I have the name on the top, tip of my tongue. It was called...
Okay.
Ofuda.
I know what to do.
Thanks.
Wait, she handed me the pry bar.
Ooh.
I thought I was gonna have to convince her. I was like, okay, I need to go buy that game from the bookstore that costs a lot and then play it with her because then it'll bring back memories of her D&D thing she wanted. I was like, I was thinking about all of that. No, she just gave it to me. She like changed her mind within a minute, I guess.
And here's my Falsum multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsum.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Opens everything. So yeah, what would have happened if I just turned off the freezer?
I don't know.
Like, I do think I'm overthinking it.
Also, funny thing, at some point I had like a very high chance for that physical instrument roll with the ice cream maker, but it was like, I think 92% or something, 93, and I failed on that one, and that was the only time I save scammed in the entire game, because at this point I was just tired, because I have failed that check so many times that I thought it was unfair that I would lose on 92% with that many failures behind me.
Yeah,
so
honestly, valid.
Yeah, that was the only time I save scummed.
Because yeah, I would have save scummed if the game made me say that shit yesterday. Well, I wouldn't even have save scummed the chats. Like, listen, I get bad luck, but I don't think that bad luck should lead to being fucking racist when I haven't done anything towards that. Like, I understand it if I researched, like, Measurehead's racism theory or whatever.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
I wonder if that increases the interface thing.
I sure wonder.
Oh, it's like a pocket knife.
Equip it.
It is not like a pocket knife.
It is definitely not like a pocket knife.
What the hell? Do pry bars Are there actual pry bars that look like this?
I don't know.
I've only ever seen these ones.
It does look heavy though.
So yeah, what was that about? She's looking at her multi-tool, didn't want to give it to me. Then she just gave it to me. I didn't even do anything. Like, what? Did I, like, do something to... Well, if she doesn't want this, I could just sell it, I guess.
Maybe it will be useful later.
Well, I'm done with the quest.
You can still sell it after the quest is done, right?
Yeah. Let me check this interfacing thing really quickly, but I think I'm gonna get off though.
Mm-hmm.
Finally found some of the tiles I couldn't identify from
Wait, maybe the pry bar will help with the bunker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know if I said something else. It was an interfacing check though, but maybe talking to her helped too. Or maybe a multi-tool too.
Maybe you should try
no, this is
both
multi-tool.
the pry bar and the multi-tool.
Why does he hold it like that? What the fuck?
What?
He's super strong.
Worn by elements.
It does not help.
No.
Okay, let's dual wield.
An old door worn by elements guards the depot.
I'm surprised I don't get a bonus to that.
Hey, that was a good session. We've learned some things about Clasia and also did more stuff with the church.
So
also, you learned more about the inocentic system, and we talked about American politics and overall politics.
Yeah. You can find dynamite, maybe. Maybe a gun. Well, I have a gun, well, not a working one. Okay. But yeah, it seems like we're almost done with this side quest. But, oh, I have a skill point I haven't. Okay, what I need to do. Okay, first things first, we do this, since it should be pretty straightforward. We have the heavy crowbar. No, I can't, because my physical, will the...
How much time do you have left until it finishes? I'm thinking that it should be finishing on like 22. It
finishes tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but will finishing that change the physical instrument check? Like, will it let me redo it? Probably not, right?
I don't know.
It's safer just to wait, I guess, because I don't want to spend a point in it if I don't have to. But yeah, I could do the volition check.
Yeah. I was thinking about like, you did want to level up the volition, both for the intercom and for Clasia.
Yeah, that's all I can do right now is I think just upgrade volition and retry those two things. And I guess surely I pass. It was like it's gonna be 58% chance. Theoretically, I should pass it. Unless I get really unlucky.
I mean, at the same time, it's 58% chance, but you also had a 32% chance that failed. So I wouldn't say statistically, but using reason, because people say stuff about like gambler's fallacy, like, oh, losing previously won't make you like any more likely to succeed next time. But I think people omit the thing that it's not about just trying again and losing. It's losing several times in a row. I think it's improbable for things to achieve the same result too many times in a row, especially when it's 50% chance, because randomness and entropy related to randomness doesn't work that way. It's very chaotic.
Wait, why did my graph disappear? What? Let me refresh this. My graph got messed up.
I remember getting into an argument with people about this several times, and they did bring up a gambler's fallacy that losing doesn't make you more likely to succeed. But I still am adamant on my point that at the same time, it is not likely to get the same result so many times in a row when the chance is 50-50. Because then if you get the same result, like say 7 times in a row, then that's a very low chance to get that kind of result. Because statistically, statistically, what do you call it? The distribution of results should be closer to a 50-50, right? So if you have like 10 results, it should be close. Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, you're saying that, but look at my z-score graph. The luck went up, so I had good luck today, apparently. Well, I shouldn't say good luck, but better luck than yesterday. I would say I'd probably have average luck today.
That's only minus 1.5. I'd say that's like an acceptable margin of error. Because if you toss a coin, let's say 10 times, and you get a 4 and a 6, I mean 4 times tails and 6 times heads, that's a realistic result, right? But if you got like 1 tails and then heads 9 times in a row, something would seem fishy, would
this is 100 things, though. More than 100 scenarios. Like it's just like I think I am. It's not like I'm getting negative dream luck, but I am getting pretty horrible luck because theoretically, like I was saying, we should be going towards the center slowly.
And you kind of are.
We went down, stayed the same twice basically, then went up. It hasn't changed basically from episode 5.
I mean, the z-score is higher.
I guess. Yeah, we're still overall unlucky. But today was luckier at least. But to be fair though, too, we didn't have a lot of options or like checks this one.
Yeah.
We had 1.42 check that we passed. That's probably what boosted our luckiness.
I think there is a chance that this Elysium might become the longest series, even on your channel, even longer the core.
I still think
again,
Silk Song is gonna be it.
How long were your Silk Song streams?
Well, let me see how many hours I had in the game.
That's also a good thing to note. Let me check, actually. You have 103 hours. And for now you have, in this Elysium,
50.
You have 51. Yeah.
So unless the game has as much content as I've already done, as long as I'm halfway through right now, then maybe.
I wouldn't say so. It's probably gonna cap at like 80 hours, I'd say.
Guess we'll see.
I have 76 hours in the game, but I remember having one full playthrough and also then starting another, but not really doing much except like going out of whirling in rags.
Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday after you left, because I think somebody asked how many hours will it be, and I was like, well, Mato has 75, but I don't know if he started another game or not.
I did, but it lasted only like the second playthrough for now only lasted like 2 hours, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. And we probably have a... Well, I don't know if pace... I don't know if you can have that much pace difference in this game as long as you're like doing everything, like unless you rush through everything.
You can skip over certain things. For instance, you skipped over the thing where you where you can store the body in the fridge. Because I did that. My girlfriend didn't even know about the bullet until like the late game.
How do you find out about it? Do they like tell you after doing an autopsy or something? Did he reinspect the body again?
I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember much from her playthrough except for like that she had the option to opt into one of the political things, but she didn't choose any of them. She rejected every possible political thing. And then I do remember that she regretted it because she passed out on content.
Game I have the most hours on and have for a long while is in Minecraft. Yeah, if I don't like the game I have the most hours on is Solaris 750 over the years. Then it drops off significantly. I have Solaris 700 hours, then Rainworld's like 400, but in reality it's like 300. Rimworld 300. Kerbal Space Program 150, then Hollow Knight 100. But if it counted Minecraft and Roblox hours, that'd probably be like my top because I played them so much when I was younger.
I am very embarrassed about the fact that my most played game on Steam is Dota 2. It's like how many hours? Oh my god! I have 457 hours in Dota, and after that, for a while it was Team Fortress 2, in which I have like 771. But recently, after both Downpour and Watcher, I bumped up Rainworld to the second place, which is currently 924 hours. And I still have my pipe dream of putting Rainworld in the first place. I will become the Rainworld guy. It's my mission statement.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to be Somatic, who has 3,000 hours in Rainworld, apparently. That's just insane. I don't think...
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm just like...
Sorry,
I wish I enjoyed the game that much.
Somatic, I'm sorry I can't add you on Steam, because then I wouldn't be able to drag that I have the most hours out of my Steam friends.
That's just you must have every achievement then.
Wait, hold on. That is like 1/3 of a year of non-stop Rainworld gameplay, unless it also counts like AFKing, which I have to admit I did some AFKing on Rainworld.
Yeah, I've definitely done a lot for like recording stuff.
Yeah.
2,870. Yeah, that'd only be comparable to my Minecraft, because I used to... Well, when I was young, I played like the survival. Then when I got into Minecraft servers, I'd play Hypixel Sky Wars. Then when that died out, I'd play Hypixel Bed Wars. And when that died out is when I like stopped playing.
Oh, by the way, I just realized there was a thought cabinet that you could have gained by talking with Asel about her contact microphone. Hold on, I think I gotta sneeze. Never
Bless
mind.
you.
I didn't sneeze.
Sneeze right now, so my bless you counts.
In any case, while talking with her, if you had high enough encyclopedia, your encyclopedia would have said, your mangled brain wants you to know that there is a boxer called Contact Mike. And you can say, oh, good news. Any news on my family or my home? Nope. Good luck. And then you gain the thought litany of Contact Mike. I think I gained it after talking with Asel about Contact Mike, the boxer. But it's really funny. I got that and it was really funny.
So was it a passive check that I failed?
Yeah, passive encyclopedia check.
I mean, it makes sense. Also, my encyclopedia is probably like the lowest there.
Also, when it's a very, very funny thing happens when you fail the authority check with her when she says "fuck the hat," because if you fail, you're going to like spiral into a tantrum and break down, and you're going to be like, Fuck that. What do you mean, fuck that? What I have, like, who am I to you? And you will start crying, and then she will be like,
That's so bad.
To you. It's really funny though.
Does your computer handle so many tabs open at once? By the way, I would have even more open sometimes. I just can't close tabs sometimes.
Oh my god, how do you live like this?
But my Firefox does lag sometimes. This is
That's
Russian
impressive.
Ballard.
You make. It's impressive if you make Firefox lag.
It's Latvia, I think. Actually, how's this poll going? This is Denmark. It's usually like YouTube tabs lag the most. But I still have crew tabs open. Oh yeah, and when I looked up acoustic dampeners. I need to do a no-move GeoGuessr when I get better again. Because that's when the bollards actually matter. Wait, this is a difficult one. This is Thailand, Indonesia, Laos, and Nepal. There we go. Switzerland, Ireland, Greece, Vietnam. This is how I practice for the GeoGuessr stuff. But yeah, I switched to Firefox. Because Chrome is known for just using a lot of resources for no reason. And Firefox is better at that.
Winning.
And Firefox used to not like sell your data, but I think it actually does now.
Unfortunate. But although I am still waiting, maybe they will like back down from it. I am hoping, because Firefox, I've been using Firefox for like forever. I remember when my dad was like introducing me to the concept of the internet. He specifically said, "Okay, first thing you do is when you like reformat your computer and want to get your browser, the first thing you do, you launch Internet Explorer and install Firefox, and then you never use Internet Explorer ever again." And ever since, I have just been using Firefox all the time. And also just like one of the better browsers.
Yeah, I never liked Microsoft Edge. But yeah, I don't feel like switching because like what's the options? Like if you want something that doesn't track you at all, there's like no popular options anymore. Like are you supposed to use like Tor browser? Like no. Do you recognize this, Mato?
No.
You don't?
Oh, this one. Okay, my stream lagged for a bit. I think I did. Yeah, this looks Polish. At least I think it looks Polish.
It could be found in Ukraine too, very rarely.
Yeah, because Poland and Ukraine are bordering countries. They are our neighbors.
Wait, really? I forgot.
Yeah. Wait, did you know that?
I just don't imagine it.
We had a lot of refugees from Ukraine after when the war started.
Yeah, I remember that.
I even remember while I was at university that there was also an influx of students from Ukraine who came to us, and also a lot of the students that were from Ukraine and were already here were also very worried.
No, like before I even started, I remember it's one of the few headlines I remember for some reason that like Poland was preparing for more refugees.
Well, basically we are always getting refugees, if not the Ukrainian border, then the Belarusian border. And overall, or like, because we are like in the center of Europe, we're between the Western countries who seem to be, too expensive for refugees, and between the more eastern countries, right, like Russia, where if you are not part of the above middle class, then you are kind of like forced to live in lower standards.
I think it's lagging now. Okay, there.
So Poland is kind of like a popular attraction. Okay, I shouldn't say that like that. Not a popular attraction, like. I'm sorry. A
That's
popular. Funny. How would I call it? A popular destination for refugees. It sounded so mean-spirited for me to call it like this, like an attraction, because it would it carries like what do you say? You call it an implication that refugees are arriving here for fun, not because they are running away for their lives.
Switch in our browser, but I'm used to Chrome by now. So yeah, that's definitely how I feel about Firefox.
Yeah.
I tried Opera, but I just, you know, as somebody who plays video games, I hate whenever it's like, I hate whenever something's made for gamers, you know, whenever that's like a red flag whenever it says something like that. And that's how Opera advertises themselves a lot. And it's just like,
I don't... Oh, continue.
I don't even know how to like describe it, you know, but like, it's just the way whenever something's quote unquote designed for gamers, it's dog shit.
Yeah. I was about to mention that, did you know that actually gamer chairs are very bad for your back with the way they are structured? Like, chairs are not supposed to be that deep. You shouldn't be like, they are very bad for reclining. Because the horizontal surface they have, the one you sit on, is too big, so you can't like recline in them comfortably, and you can't really have your legs in like 90-degree position.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I have like a desk chair that's pretty comfortable, but not like a gaming chair, I guess, but it probably has the same problem where it's not very good for you. Stadia? That sounds so familiar.
Speaking of, I should probably be going because it's midnight in here.
Oh yeah,
I will
just
listen to the Bollard studies. Right. Thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, have a good night, Mato.
All right. Have a good one. See ya.
Bye. I'll try and finish this, then I'll probably just get off. This is Finland. I don't know why this Omni sets, I use this to make the cards, but it's so laggy, even though it's free, doesn't have advertisement, it gets pissed off that I use an ad blocker. But it's so glitchy. But the reason for that is like, does anybody remember how, what was it called? There was this app Quizlet you could use to make flashcards so easily, but now they have like everything behind a paywall. Like I remember using that in middle school to study for tests and stuff, and now you have to pay to use the most basic features. I thought that was so sad. Used to have a gaming chair. Are they not that comfortable? Because I thought that was like what they intended to be, is just like max comfortable. What was this? Hungary, I think? The rare blue bollard. This is another Hungarian one, I think. Oh, orange. Orange, smooth on the top. Is this Lithuania, I think? These are the ones I've like struggled with the most. This is Malaysia, I think. Yes, Germany. These are the most common bollards you'd see in Europe, except like without the text here. Only Germany puts the text. And sometimes they look like that, but there's subtle differences. then there's occasionally, like some Asian countries will occasionally put up bollards. So I think this one's from just Bangladesh. Yes, this is a Turkish one. But it's really only helpful in Europe. It's Portugal. And Canada sometimes have them. Some US states rarely have them. And Mexico and Peru and Ecuador are only other American ones. Best part is it's spinny. Like you can't spin in the gaming chair? Because a mic chair can spin. That'd be like a deal breaker. Okay, this is Cambodia and Thailand, I think. No. Wait, Cambodia and Bangladesh? Yes. Nevada. Netherlands, I think? Wait. Okay, yes, there's another Mexican one. France. Wait, what was this? Is this Malaysia? Cambodia. Fuck. I lost my streak. This is North Macedonia. New Zealand. Estonia. Oh, both of them are spinny. That's like because that, honestly, that'd be really bad. Not being able to, like, if you have that kind of chair, like, on wheels, not being able to spin in it, would be like, just, why? Okay, this is like the hardest one for me to remember. This is Croatia? North Macedonia, I think? Yes, okay. Norway. Why does this Estonian one keep coming up? Okay. I didn't get this one wrong at all. Why does it say I just got that one wrong? I think I've mastered the bollards again. But actually applying it in game is pretty difficult. Okay, I do think I'm gonna get off now. Maybe I can do more GeoGuessr tomorrow, I don't know. So I've practiced bollards, license plates, and languages. So I know some of the license plates. They're very random though. Because if you didn't know, all license plates are blurred from Google. But sometimes you can make out stuff. Like, for example, the Belgium one has a European license plate, except the letters are red. So it looks slightly more red. Monaco has a red thing in the top left. You can barely tell. Yeah, these aren't that helpful, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna get off now. I think tomorrow should be interesting. Well, first of all, we've finally had a major breakthrough on this murder case. And we're gonna complete this random side quest and make the teenagers happy. Oh yeah, and surely tomorrow we finish the day, so I should become sober finally. Oh, that's my stream. Yeah, I appreciate you all for stopping by. But I am gonna get off now. So have a good night. See you next time.